There we go. Hey guys. Oh, hang on. Move this and there. Ooh, it's been a very busy day. I had to wake up multiple hours earlier. We had an appointment with the wedding venue. So I had to go there and collect stuff. But because Mary was working today, I was the only one there. Also, that's why I'm wearing my fancy shirt. And I didn't change out of my fancy shirt because I've not had time to change out of my fancy shirt. But I did have time to make and pour coffee because that was obviously very important. Moving through some things around. This goes there. I got a nice picture of Tails. I was worried that this was going to take a lot more effort to actually get running. I haven't checked to make sure that the controller works with it. But we're going to find out in a moment. Put that there. Oh, this is going to be weird because there's no like additional stuff I need to have on the side. But anyway, hello and welcome. Welcome Meru's downstairs. Drathar, Genwa, Kedpi, Tanum, Skytech, Nightbot, of course, and Claws. So I'm gonna... Alright, I have to... I started it up. So I've run this just enough to know that it does, in fact, operate. With keyboard. We're gonna make sure... There we go. It's gonna be very important, because we get to hear... Ah, crap. Second. That's a little quiet. Alright. Here, we'll try that again. 1 second. There we go. Game Gear Sega sounds. Hell yeah. We'll see. So actually, Supremacy has already taken the Choose the Next Randomizer, so there's actually going to be a cooldown on it. I still have it on the request list. Because, she requested... Oh yeah, that's, Brutal Moose, if you like, one of my favorite YouTubers, he almost has 1 million subscribers. I've been following him for a decade now. Very long time. Anyway, let's see. What was it? Oh yeah, so, Severa requested that I do, Castlevania Symphony of the Night randomizer. Which, one, I may or may not be able to get to run. So, really the limit on the Choose the Next randomizer is something that I'm able to run. Like, I wouldn't be able to run, like, a Metroid Dread randomizer. Just because I would need more things than I have or feel I could legally obtain. So the limits on like things that I can in theory run. So that's kind of why the Castlevania's a bit of an iffy one, and also ones that I can theoretically finish in one sitting. So I was worried about Final Fantasy IV, but that actually fit very nicely into the into my usual time frame. Other things, we'll get this out of the way first. So I got my local game store still does a good deal of packs of the Final Fantasy thing. Oh my god, where did I put it? So I got 3 because what happens is, so I open one, Meru opens one, and then Dell opens one. Dell does not know anything about Magic, so I mean, if they make it so that you can run it in one sitting, I do love Earthbound, and I do love Chrono Trigger. But so, we opened our 3 packs, and I was very pleased. I got the Lightning Army of One, which is pretty much the only card out of this that I really wanted. I would still very much like to get, there's a Ancient Copper Dragon that was reprinted as the Red Dragon of Gulg, or Dragon of Mount Gulg. I would like that. But otherwise, I'm pretty set on cards that I want, because I wanted to actually build a deck around that, because it, 1, I love Final Fantasy 15, and 2, card is actually designed to be mechanically similar to Final Fantasy 13. Oh, so I don't need the timer. I'm like, what am I missing here? Oh, I saw a cat, and actually it's Cheddar. Cheddar, would you like to be on stream? There's a possibility that Ember might show up. We'll see. Did you pull the art card, or? Yeah, I'd like to get more of the, Yeah, I saw about Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, that would be fitting for Chrono Trigger, too.
Cheddar, would you like to be on stream? The internet loves this shit.
I think she found her insect over in the corner. It's probably a spider. Okay, but it's the actual card, not the art card. I mean, in which case, congrats. That's still like a $60-something card. Oh. Cheddar does not want to be picked up. There might be a fan remake of this. It wouldn't surprise me. Game Gear is a hey, goes up. Do pretty well. We have Mira's friend is over, so she's been particularly busy. All right, 1995. Jesus. So I actually owned. Actually, I still own, but it's back at my mom's house in Connecticut. Yeah, I still have a Game Gear. Whether or not it still runs is another question. And a friend of mine in high school, her parents just gave me like a bunch of Game Gear games that like they weren't using. Like her brother had a Game Gear and games and whatnot, but just didn't play it. So like, here, you can have them. This being among one of them. So, but this was like my senior year of high school, and then I didn't take it with me for college. So they're all back at my mom's house still. But no, I remember. Oh, I was really little, and I had the Game Gear, and I had Sonic 2, Chuck Rock 2, Son of Chuck, and it was a baseball game, which I remember playing that the most because it was really good for like car trips. I do like baseball. But I vividly remember the AI, for whatever reason, was really terrible with the Minnesota Twins and the Montreal Jays. I forget the team. So I remember the very first baseball game that I ever actually went to was the Baltimore Orioles versus the Minnesota Twins. And I was like, oh, it's the Twins. They're going to lose because they always lose in my Game Gear baseball game. They did anyway. But... Oh, Sega Nomad. I do remember, so the Game Gear ran off of 6 AA batteries, and it would last like 3 minutes. I did have the AC adapter for it, which is if I wanted to play any game that wasn't the baseball game, I would have to use that. Oh, no, so this is Tales of Adventure. Oh, yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, oh, Toronto's the Blue Jays. I forget, Montreal. Is it the Expos? It's weird, because in the game, it just said which city it was. It didn't actually say the team. The team name. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, okay. Well, it's on fire, and I didn't do that. The Game Gear had only one button, didn't it? Okay, so we go to Tails' house. My dream as a child. Was this safe for Twitch? That flickering is probably normal. I know, the Game Gear had 2 buttons, but I think it's only one start button. Like, there's no select button. Right, I mean, it's just start, there's no select. I remember where it was located. I don't remember if there was another button that went with it. I'm gonna guess we don't have anything that goes here. Also, it seems very quiet. I'm not sure it's because we have fans on. It's just quiet. Oh, okay. And then canonically, so I know in the cartoon, Tails was originally 4.5 in Saddam, and then he was always really young. So I guess this is game canon rather than the cartoon canon. I never really cared much for the Sonic games, but I love the comic books and I love the cartoons. Oh, yeah, it kind of sounded like Pokemon Center music, right? It does. Oh my god, it does. Yeah, I remember, yeah, that's how I remember. It's something about him being on vacation. So the thing we do is we have a jump button, we've got a use our item button, and then we can fly, but there's literally a gauge of how much we can fly. Which, if I remember correctly, so it's kind of like Demon's Crest? Or Gargoyle's Quest? No, Demon's Crest is the Super Nintendo version. Gargoyle's Quest is the Game Boy one, which is the one that I have played. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Tails doing something that took several years before Samus could do. I had a bit of a boyhood crush on Tails as a child, just saying. Which is why I was so excited. I could never find a copy of this game, but I really wanted to play it because it had Tails in it. Yeah, nowadays Sega doesn't sue people that make fan-made fan versions of games about their IP. Oh, this. Meanwhile, I kind of. Oh, alright. Kind of missed what was going on because. Oh, is that the show that we can go? Oh, I can push. All right. Sweet. All right. So this game is, at its core, a Metroidvania kind of game. So we're not going to be running really fast. I'm gonna strongly assume we're gonna see something, but can't. Oh, nailed it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna guess we get like a drill. Is this a magic rock? Oh yeah, there's a password to this. A password system. I will not be using that because I am a person. Oh! Okay. So what I'll probably do is just to keep it, I'll probably save state. Oh yeah, no, SkyTech, I wasn't kidding, yeah. Thing is that it's the cheapest version of that card, but it's the one that, I find the most desirable. Yeah, no. Ancient Red Dragon is not cheap. It is the most expensive card from the Baldur's Gate set, which is where it came out. So this is the first reprint of it. For a good while, it was about $100, and I was ready to spend that much money on one, too. Just saying. Oh, I'm out of jump power. I try to be reasonable about the amount of money that I spend on magic cards, but sometimes there's just a card that's just too good. And that's one of them. It's, oh, fuck. Can I not go that high? There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm trying to jump while flying in order to get higher. And that just makes you stop flying. Oh, no, no, no. You keep that. Like, I will appreciate the offer, but yeah. I would look into either getting money for it, or if you have a deck that'll take it, by all means use it. Whee! Now, one thing I'm not sure is how many secrets there's going to be. I'm assuming there's going to be some, because it is a Metroidvania. No, I've had viewers send me stuff. And then again, the ones that have are ones that I've met in. Well, I was gonna say I've met all of them personally. Actually, yes, all the ones that have sent me things I've actually met personally. So I met them in real life, and I'm like, I sent things to Rashkavar. I had some spare computer parts, and he was building a new computer. Oh my god. There we go. So it's sort of a level-based structure, or not. And like, my initial thoughts are just the controls are kind of clunky, but also this is a Game Gear game, and a late era game. I'm probably gonna say GameCube at some point. It's a late era Game Gear game. But still, I remember Game Gear came out, what, 1989? It was... Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna see about this whole, whether or not I need to save all the time. Okay, so we just get the password, and then when we die, that will be the password we have. I guess. Well, if nothing else, we know how to skip by this. Oh, yeah, no, and especially now, like, and here's the other thing. A lot of the straight-up Final Fantasy cards, like, the ones that are unique to the Final Fantasy set, some are going to be valuable, like, the Chocobos are valuable, the Lightning, the card that I showed, that's like $15, $18, something like that. But for the most part, like, there are no commons or uncommons in the entire set worth more than $1. You are valuable. $47.50. Okay, there's nothing really valuable to collect in this. We're just running through it. But rings do make me die less. But like the Through the Ages reprints, there are. Well, so right now we're at a point where so many people that are just buying them for collection bought like a ton of collector boosters. Purely looking for the serialized riding chocobos. Rude. This is very similar to with the Lord of the Rings set that came out. It sort of cratered in value for a lot of the things. Like there's some really like Orcish Bowmasters was just it's a broken card. I know this because I own one and it's just fucking broken. Yeah, I think the most valuable card, with not considering like special, or as far as non-foils go, I think the most valuable one is actually a reprint of Rhystic Study with the cover art from Final Fantasy X, the back cover art, which is expensive not necessarily because it's Final Fantasy X artwork and is a memorable moment of the game. It's because it's a fucking Rhystic Study with special art treatment. But yeah, so thankfully, if you're going looking through if you're not sure the value of the Final Fantasy cards, most of them probably not very much, but there are still quite a few. That one in particular is very high value. Also, the flickering on the screen, it's kind of hard to tell where the actual hitbox is on. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. Or them trying to hit me hitbox. Really now, why that looks like I'm gonna drop down through there. Unless... Can Tails Terraid crawl? Well, not under there, at least. Oh my god, maybe Tails Terraid will crawl. What the fuck? Oh my god, I am, not wild about the arc on the bombs. Oh my god. Just... Jesus Christ. There we go. Nailed it. Really? I tried that. Thing is that if I'm... there... It was shooting at me. Unless... I mean, it might have been the case that you can just duck the bullets. So we're a little bit floaty. That's fine. Oh, which monkeys? That's the only monkey that I know of in all of Sonic is coconuts. Oh yeah, yeah, those were in original Sonic. Hey.
And Cheddar's back. Hello, Cheddar.
Oh, that's kind of really cool. You can, just pressing down drops you down there. Meanwhile, I keep checking over to see if Ember's gonna come by and say hello to everyone. I think I've told people, so he might just be getting used to things. He's not too much into treats. But he does really like cheese. We will not be having, give Ember some cheese. Well, that was easy. You gotta pay the cheese tax. I know this for a fact. So we have 8 Chaos Emerald. I'm gonna strongly assume we collect all of them and win a prize. Also, I'm not gonna fault it for it, but playing a Metroidvania without a map is pretty disorienting. I nailed it. Oh, I think I've played all of about 5 minutes of this before. Actually, I think I played a decent amount of it back in, like, I'm gonna say 1999. Which, spoilers, was a long time ago. And so I just remember being, like, very excited about. It's my favorite type of game with Tails in it. Really, that, thank you. I'm hoping at some point we just get like a slingshot that shoots bombs in a straight line. I wonder. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this isn't gonna be a thing that can happen. Nope. Wait, can I not from a fall? Oh, okay, I can't throw them from a fall. Alright. Oh, okay, that's right. I was like, those look familiar, right? And I was like, well, because we saw another one off to the side, but we can't crawl. Or have the foxball. I'm sorry, did that? Our flight meter lasted a lot longer than I remember. I'm cool with that. Oh! That would make sense. It would make sense that they do a thing. I remember you from the pre-game demo. Oh my god. Not a fan. I guess we're not gonna do that. Or that, apparently. I remember Flickies. Actually, they are evil Flickies, come to think of it. Oh my god, like an Axiom Verge. PogChamp. Is that going to be a thing that we... Okay. So... maybe we have to be standing next to a thing where we use it? No, I need you to be here, and there we go. Oh my god. Oh, did we? I thought it was saved? I thought Rashbar saved that. I could be wrong. I thought that was moved over to the YouTube. Exclamation point, YouTube? YT? For anyone that hasn't been to the YouTube channel yet. Because, I don't... It might have been because so Twitch a while back was like, hey, we're only going to store this much space of archives, and if you've exceeded that, then we just won't store anymore. And I exceeded that value several years ago. So I we whipped up a YouTube channel, and Rashkavar did like 99% of the work to move it all over. And I think he set up that what was that? I think it automatically uploads the new ones. Hold up, can I use? Oh. Okay, so that's literally also. That's adorable. Oh my god. So this is how Metroid crawls. I get the impression we aren't going to attack with it. Oh, it probably is going to be just like the remote droid in Axiom Verge. Really? Really now? Okay. I guess we don't have a map. We can set this thing very far away and then watch and see what's in between our current point and another. Hey, Eddie. Welcome, welcome. So here's the thing that I've decided we're doing. I would like to get... Where the hell did it go? That thing. Oh, it just comes in from there. Okay. Dick. Dick. Oh my god. Controls on this are a little funky. Alright, so. We could do this. Oh, no, I don't see this going well. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's a thing it can do. Meanwhile, I don't have the manual. Nor have I ever seen the manual. So what the hell does this thing do? Does it just do a sound test? I mean, if it does, if that's all it does, I'm on board. Currently the game is adorable, but it also involves Tails, so... I'm biased. Horribly, horribly biased. Is that gonna be, Oh. It does run fast. Okay. Oh, okay, so we can only bring... Oh, I like that. Actually, I don't remember this. I do remember Oh, when I was in college studying game design, I had kind of a rudimentary system for like a Metroidvania, but I wanted to make the equipment system different. Like I didn't want to be like, oh, you picked up this item. I figured like having like you would have fragments that you would actually it was very similar to in UFO 50, the Metroidvania, where like you collect all of the items, but you can only have so many of them equipped at one time. And having different ones equipped would give different abilities. Actually, it's also very similar to Valda's Story, which is another game that I would like to play on stream. So I never finished that. Loved the hell out of it. And then I got busy because I was living in Japan. So, the video game side of me tells me that this radio, we're going to play it at certain points to ride a tornado somewhere. Not the plane, the tornado. No, we'll go with that tornado. But otherwise, yeah, it'll just play different music. Oh my god, it is a Raido. So it's an electric an electric road. I, good catch. I did not. Oh, there's... Uh-huh. Alright, well... Did I just hacks the game and we could have gone to the other place? Alright. Correct me if I'm wrong. We were looking at the that upper forest one, weren't we? There is no momentum. If we're running and you jump, you just lose your momentum. The fuck are you? Well, you live down there now. Hey. Oh. Oh, there's no wall chickens. Damn. Yeah, now we live down. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. They are, yeah. They are our life meter, so they are like wall chickens. I'm doing all of this fully under the realization all we're gonna do is gonna find rings that we may or may not be. All right. Oh my god, we cap out at 20. It doesn't matter anyway. Ring chick? No, you get that with waffles. Yeah, I didn't think. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, by all means, also let me know anything that would be in the manual. I don't trust that. I understood that Journo reference. Oh, Cherno's Perfect Math is a very fun DDR chart, just saying. And I know Cherno's really popular. I don't remember what game she's from. I haven't played all of the Touhou games, but I played quite a few of them. It's a hammer that we don't have on. I get the feeling maybe I want to go into these levels like with some open spots in case we get a new item. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've played quite a few of them, not all of them. My favorite is Perfect Cherry Blossom. It's got Chen in it. Also, the Prism River Sisters, which I have. So I have a Spotify playlist of just songs that I like, and that's mostly all I listen to when I'm driving around, unless there's like an album I put on. So currently, it's the playlist that I like, and the Deltarune soundtrack. But The Phantom Ensemble is one of the songs on my playlist. Yeah, Scarlet Flandre is very noteworthy, yeah. I remember when I was teaching in Japan, and I would the idea is you try to find things that would be interesting to the kids for flashcards, or for lessons, and I think one of them was like, who was older, Shinzo Abe or Scarlet Flandre? And I have a picture of who at the time was the Prime Minister of Japan, and Scarlet Flandre, who's like canonically like 800 years old or something like that. And then I was told afterwards that I really shouldn't use pictures from of that character because a lot of it's just showing too much thigh. Oh, this is much easier to use than that. Oh my god. Oh, can we not? Oh, alright. This is, it just stops your momentum. But it is a lot easier to use than the bombs. Most things are actually pretty cute. Also, we appear to be in Snake Man's stage. Come on the wall. Give it time, and I'm sure Ralsei will outdo that. Oh. So this I'm enjoying this, but it definitely has a lot of at the time qualities to it. Although, given so we're seeing a very blown up version of what would otherwise be a tiny screen. This does a really good job with its screen real estate. I guess we're waiting for those. Which is also noteworthy because Scarlet is not an especially simple character. If you're gonna do a full-on with like her multicolored ribbon thing. Not that I know anything about Toho characters and their character design. I say after just talking about the Toho games I played. Not that I would stream it, but I really should revisit Toho games because I probably would be a lot better at it than I was when I was 19. I remember playing most of them using my PSP as a makeshift game control. PSP as a makeshift game controller of it was just like a standalone program because I had it. I had custom firmware on it. So probably had a little bit of lag to it. Not the greatest for a Toho game. Alright, so we're kind of, I guess we're going into areas, stealing stuff, and then kind of figuring out what we're going to do with them afterwards. Yeah. Scarlet's ensemble is very happening. Oh my god. I guess we just have infinite flight with this. Can I leave? Oh. The answer is no. No, I cannot leave. We live here. Hey. Oh my god. No, you're obligated to stay. So the best I can imagine is that we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna come back with the remote bomb. And ideally, I won't die in the... I wonder if I could just death... Come to think of it. Also, just realized I was 0 minutes old when I realized I could just stand in place, hold up, and then press jump, and you just kind of take off from there, rather than my jumping and then try to drop and not land on something sharp. And I would like to not die. That would be preferable. So that thing that I said that would probably keep me from landing in lava, right into the lava. Oh yeah, that's a good point, yeah. That's not how the meme goes. So do we have the remote bomb? Well, this is a different code than what we had before, so we can death warp, I guess. I mean, I intentionally died. Yeah, look at that. So speed boots, nice in theory, and I'm guessing we're going to have a use for it at some point. Way too cumbersome to use. I mean, yeah, no, considering the platform that this is for, this is very solid, both, you know, gameplay-wise and graphically. Okay, so it's literally just the same thing, but... Oh. Cause I like it, but we are, like... It's good for fighting things, but we're here for utility. Oh my god. Like, we're about done with this level, like, if we were gonna be fighting a boss... And also, like, I think I could have got rid of the regular bombs. No, apparently I couldn't, because I need them to fucking do this. And also, I mean, I like the hammer also suffers from the you just kill your momentum. I'm also very used to using melee weapons in a game like this with the whip from La Mulana, where you jump and then attack with it. Sort of optimize the amount of damage you're outputting with it. And that does not work great in it. So, the quick answer is, or the longer answer is, I could only bring so many things, and I had to cut something. Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe I could guide them along at some point. Clever. I don't know if I'm a fan of, right, going in here, getting an item, and we can't use it because we don't have any open slots. So I've got to leave and then come back. Oh, it does explode automatically if it hits an enemy. Alright, that's nice. Similarly, I'm gonna guess that there's probably somewhere where we want to have the speed boots to like get through a platform of some sort. Well, because I'm already getting married. Yeah, I'm already getting mirrors in. It is not easy to keep from getting hit in this game. Oh my god. Apparently I did have the hammer. Just goes to show how much I'm paying attention. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So, I mean... Yeah, that's I'm coming to that conclusion as well. Oh, we're just invincible. Okay, right? Oh. The controls are not great. It has a floatiness to it, but I mean, really, it's... I don't think it's the game's fault so much it's the Game Gear's fault. It's rare. Welcome, welcome. So this is the end of the road. Oh, do we just take all of the damage that we would have taken? I mean, that both does and doesn't make sense at the same time. Oh my god. It's kind of neat how that functionally works. So, there's other parts of this level, I just can't see them. Or we come to them in some way. I also don't know how riddled with secrets this is going to be. I'm going into this under the assumption that it's not as advanced as most Metroidvanias, but it's probably more advanced than Metroid 2. Rude. There's a little bit of floatiness. It's not terrible, though. Also, so the advantage of using these bombs over the remote ones is that these actually do fly a lot faster, so these are just generally better. Yeah, it's a kid, like, it's fun to collect items and be like, oh, what the hell does this thing do? Also, I keep hitting shoulder buttons under the assumption that it's going to be toggling through these. But then, that's not a series of buttons this game console had. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, okay, there we go. Run I can, but it's also a little bit awkward to fly around and do that. Also, we can only drop them straight down. I mostly just want to have, like, an attack that goes in a straight line. I was... Oh, is it the rock you throw in Nightmare on Elm Street or Friday the 13th? Friday the 13th, there we go. Old school angry video game nerd reference. Oh my god. I mean, it's a circle with a C in it for chaos. You know. And I guess in this game it's more the combination of wing power and energy tank. Oh, maybe I should. I keep thinking that I need to go there to kind of like set up the new one. But it sets it up when we die. Oh, it's the letter for its color, because there's no way to express color on this screen. There we go. Alright. It almost went into that level. I would mostly just like a larger blast radius. Really? Oh my god. So my first thought was, oh, of course there's a secret of some sort down here. Well, now we die. Okay. Hey, Miyuki. Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. That would have been a great place to hide something. Oh, and a... Is it terrifying? Oh, I see. We break that with a hammer? No. Alright, so we're gonna get an item that lets us break that. And we probably use it at an earlier stage. You know, I can see, and like the music does come off. It's got a old school Pokemon vibe, but also like a Capcom vibe. It wouldn't surprise me if like similar developers that like left Capcom at some point worked on this game. I can't speak one way or another. Uh-huh. I'm assuming the helmet will let us get up here without getting clocked in the head. Or obviously it'll let us go through the spring in the sky. We picked up a helmet. I'm gonna just climb these. I'm worried that if I I jump, it's gonna decide that I... What? Oh my god. This whole time I thought we were gonna need something else to break these blocks. That's an excellent question. I don't know why we have... Ooh. Secret exit. However, that does not get over to the item that I wanted to collect, because it's down here, apparently. But really, is it that much of a secret if I can blatantly see it? Why? I'm sorry, are these not the exact same blocks? Correct me if I'm wrong, those are identical to the blocks that I broke 20 seconds prior, right? I tried the hammer. That's the first thing I tried. Yeah, they merely look identical, but in fact they're made of completely different material. I mean, damage boost. Yeah, one had a blue pixel in the middle of it. Alright, okay. Momentum works very strangely in this game. Oh, I think I see how this is gonna work. And by that I mean this is gonna suck. Alright. Oh, maybe we can sit on the sides? Oh. Apparently, yes. I get a strong feeling that we're supposed to come differently. But I am me. So this is what we're doing now. Dick. Oh my god. Oh my... Alright, well, let's just not do that. Yeah, no, anyway, y'all know how I play games, which is, this is probably not where we're supposed to go, so it's absolutely where I'm... Alright, we're not going that way, because apparently that's the... Now I gotta figure out whether or not, which moss-covered rocks are the ones that I can break, and which moss-covered rocks are not the ones I can break. These I can. Sure. Blood's pretty super. Can I break them from this side? I'm so upset right now. Sure, yeah, I can tell they're one way by the very distinctive art quality to the side of those blocks. I wonder that too. Oh my god. I wonder what they do as well. I'm gonna guess we can punch things. Because I think now we're playing Monster Boy and... Or Wonder Boy and Monster World. That... No, you get like swords in that. Oh, what's the... There's a Sega game I'm thinking of where you just... Was it Kid Chameleon? That wasn't even a Sega game. Like, you had an outlandishly large glove. Not Dick Tracy. Or, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I mean, you're not wrong, Sylvan. Oh, he would just fall off. Ooh, Warhammer minis. I wanted to get into Warhammer when I was a kid. My mom got me a bunch of Gorka Morka things, which was also Games Workshop, but she just knew it was a thing that had goblins and orcs in it. I painted those. But sadly, I could not go to my local card shop and play Warhammer. Not 40k! Original Warhammer was like humans and orcs. I think we did play 40k later, but yeah, OG Warhammer. Alright, so attempt number 8. Hey, oh, he's already... Second. Yeah, Warhammer... okay. Which one was... I was under the impression that that one came first, but also because I was 9 years old, and it seemed like it was older. Yeah, it's all Warhammer, but, yeah, I would like the gun. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't get to play with my Gorka Morka figures, but, I sure did enjoy painting them. Oh my god, how it... You better give me a goddamn ring. Jeez. Okay, because me playing what I refer to as original Warhammer was in 1996? Something like that? So, also, as a reminder, I'm old. I can't... I say, 1996. That's, a year after this game was made. And the controls certainly show it. Well, let's see what a helmet does. So here's a problem. Pepper will be perpetually 9. Actually, at this point, wait. Originally, I remember I was gonna draw Pepper growing up like each year, but then that made me sad to think about. But it'd be 14 years ago? $13.5. Because it was September of 2011. As much as I would like to... Because this is better for just combat. At a distance. You know, I do like the hammer, but... almost everything you want to kill at range. What else did we get? Oh, we got this thing. Well, shit. Well, maybe I can punch things. We'll see what all this does. And we'll hope for the best. Alright, so what do you do? My question is not answered. Do we punch things? Can I grab a hold of their neck? No. Oh, it can pick up... Oh, okay. Oh, I remember we saw a rock. Oh my god, that's adorable. Ah. Also, it sounds like Ember might be... Is he just chilling out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the game right here. Yeah?
Where are all these cans coming
That's a great question, Mega Man. Speaking of too damn cute, I'm gonna. There's a possibility that we might get graced with Ember's presence. Oh, Miru's got Ember. All right, so we're gonna briefly pause. Here he is. Oh, so this is Ember.
from? You're each other.
He's a sweetheart.
For those that missed it, Bimani got very sick very quickly and did not last long. We tried our best, but because there's plenty of cats that need homes, we have adopted a new cat, and he's still getting used to what the hell's going on. But
Hey,
yeah,
I'm gonna pause for a toy I'm feeding. And then can you just give her some treats later?
oh totally. She's been eating it, but not a ton.
I know, I worry.
I've been keeping an eye on it too. Yeah, so what happened with Bimani? She got feline infectious peritonitis, which it's a fairly uncommon mutation of a virus that most cats have just naturally, and it's only very recently has a treatment been actually found for it, and it's very rare in cats that were of her age, so the vets just didn't really know to look for it because it's uncommon enough, and if it happens, it's usually either in kittens or it's in very elderly cats. Oh, we can't use it as a melee?
Keep it in the again.
Oh, I like how we can use that while in midair, and we keep momentum. Alright, well, you can hang there, dude.
We have a cheese.
A cheese cat?
I turned off her morning one too. So just let me know if I need to turn it on the morning.
Okay, and I can just keep an eye on the food, because, well, also checking out her water. Actually, so this helmet is working better as a melee weapon than the hammer, because I get to jump forward and still... I wonder. Oh. Okay.
Oh. Meow Wolf tomorrow?
Oh, we can. Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were waiting for other friend.
Oh, I'll ask Katie, but...
Okay.
Or, sorry,
Person
person
A.
no one will know. It's
No one will know.
other Meru.
Yeah.
Or Saru.
Mare 2.
No, there can only be one.
Only one?
The shoes were like pink. I feel like I know your stream.
No.
You can't say that, you don't know.
This thing actually is the better melee weapon. Oh my god. Oh.
Text now, fam. Do I know you?
Yeah, text now, everyone, is Meru cringe or slay?
Fuck.
Vote on your phones now, not me, because then it's all cringe. Oh.
It was all cringe, right?
Yeah, do a poll. Cool Soft says cringe.
Nice. Croissant is correct though, so that's good.
Oh, who? Meru. Which is not her given name. Spoilers.
You mean it's not gonna be Ketsa and Miru's wedding?
No, yeah. Meru's my fiance.
Oh.
Meru's also the voice you're hearing in the background. So it's still very quiet, but I like how jazzy this is. Oh, you know, I got an idea. And we can watch Tails dancing to it. Oh my god, that's right. Tails vibrating with excitement. I will give them a lot of credit with how floaty things are and kind of difficult. You have a very generous amount of health, and you need it. Hey, go David. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to remember if the last place we went had goodies to pick up. So this is less Metroidvania and more Clash at Demon Head. Not the band from Scott Pilgrim, but the NES game. It's very like we're going to levels, but the levels in and of themselves have like sub maps you go through. Also, Clash at Demon Head for the NES, solid game. Would recommend.
Ow, ow, ow.
Cheddar. Hey, you being a spicy cheese?
You okay, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pet Cheddar and see how spicy this cheese is.
Her nail just got caught.
Oh.
Spicy cheese.
That's mine. She was just.
Cheddar was roughhousing with Mary. Oh, man. I can also feel when there's more than one enemy on the screen. The Game Gear struggling to handle that. Sure. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Alright, let's see what the hell Knuckles does. I have plans for you. Featuring Dante from Department of Motor Vehicles.
That's the worst topic.
Okay, so we punch. Here's the thing. If we stand in place, we punch. If I'm moving forward, we move backwards. Alright, take your clothes. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna guess this lets us break the other wall. Oh my god. So I hear tell we get to lift this up with this. No, Punch did not break those blocks. Knuckles we punch, but it kind of sucks. And then this glove, we could pick up rocks, but it kind of sucks. Yeah, Knuckles is just a worse version of the helmet for melee damage. Was lava? I thought the lava was staying still. I'm sure this has value at some point, being able to carry these things around. As of right now... Oh, I think that's what we were supposed to do at the beginning, is push that all the way over here, but... At which point, you'd think it would have given us the glove a lot earlier, because it would actually have function in that level. Anyway. Well, I would just like to leave, but that's over there. Oh, and I think I got all the things here? Right, because I learned that our, oh my god, our robot can fly. And then there's this. Alright. None of this breaks it. Okay. See, and not only is it a really awkward short distance for it, it's also, you press it and it doesn't... It takes a while, like, to wind up and then actually punch. It's the... Meanwhile, I'm enjoying this because it has Tails as the main character. Which overrides any complaints I could have about this game. Yeah, you would think we... I mean, it would kind of be redundant to be able to, like, climb walls when we can already fly to a degree. But it would have made sense. Or to, like, glide for faster movement. I would like that. Alright, this goes to the boss. I was expecting it to be a summon, too. But yeah, I think having more than one enemy on the screen kind of makes the game suffer. Again, this is striking me as a game that if they did like a Genesis version, would have been awesome. Meanwhile, I only own one Genesis game, and it's Jewel Master. Maybe one person has heard that mentioned anywhere other than my stream. Jewel Master's great. Find a copy, it's wonderful. Jewel Master? It's literally just some dude's hand with rings. My copy's downstairs. I won't go get it. Yeah. Yeah, so what Jewel Master is it's... I wouldn't even say Metroidvania, but it does have, like, you can find secrets that would give you better items. You have two hands.
Nice.
Work with me. So you have one hand and another hand. And each hand can have 4 rings on it. And depending on what rings you have equipped, your left hand and your right hand ability will have a different attack. So you kind of like some of them are just straight up power, some sort of like Gunstar Heroes. But it's a single player kind of like side scroller. It's a lot of fun. Light exploration, it's a great game. I would stream it, but I own it. It's the only Genesis game I own. Dude, 10 fingers? No. That's crazy. Got 2 thumbs though. Hurry, go for it. 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. Work with me here. So we're gonna put this on, and then I'm gonna probably regret it. They thing all the time. It's just if you're not sure if you're talking about them. Finger, something like that. Alright. So, I have an idea. It's not a great one, but it is one that I'm rolling with. That's not the... Alright. These speed boots would be so much better if they, like, kept momentum. But they don't. And that's very unfortunate. Yeah, for your effing ring. This may be me thinking that the game is more ambitious than it actually is. Okay. You need to shine spark through these blocks. No, I can't even jump down through that platform. Also, I'm sad that we can't run uphill. So it does seem that we're getting a lot of items that, in theory, are great, and then in practice are not great. And then whatever this Rido does, it might just change music. Again, this game is very ambitious for the platform it's trying to be on. I know, right? Like, yeah, something like in Link's Awakening, where if we had 2 buttons, I mean, at which point we would have to equip a jump button, and then there's too much of the game that requires jumping. Or if they, say, did a version of this on the Genesis where you had 1 whole entire additional button. Have a jump button, and then an item 1 button, and then an item 2 button. Yeah, I remember the 6-button controllers existed, but I don't remember them really doing anything. I guess it was probably late-era Genesis titles that made use of the 6 buttons. I mostly just remember a lot of games where they were just another row of the same 3 buttons. No, they didn't have LR buttons. I don't remember if the Saturn did. I don't think it did. I don't think the Saturn had them. I only played a very limited amount of games on the Saturn, though. Shining Wisdom being one of them. Would recommend. Not for the fact that it's a Shining game on a Genesis system, which really kind of starts it off with a handicap in its par. The good thing. I don't know how sports works, so you'll have to tell me. Whether or not it's having a low handicap or a high handicap is a good thing. The good thing, that's what treasure games were like back then. Wait, no. Oh, no, the Shining series, that was Sega's in-house. Oh my god. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to figure out where the hell enemies are so I can hit them with bombs. I know, right? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. You can't have a game with Tails in it and not have it involve flying in some sense. But at the same time, god damn, this level design is designed to be like, hey, we give you this ability, now it doesn't do anything. Her. I guess it's so we have platforming segments. Oh my god. And like they're just close enough to where you could hit them with bombs, but not close enough where you can hit them with the helmet. I know, right? Yeah, there's so much. It came pre-Kaizoed. Oh my god. Why am I looking that way? Holy shit. Alright, well, that's let's damage boost our way down here. Alright, vote on your phones now. Am I gonna start flying and it will immediately have a down breeze that will knock me to the bottom? Apparently the answer is no. I hate everything. Oh my god. It's gonna boot us back. I was like, yeah, it seemed familiar and I couldn't remember why. That would be why. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try it a 3rd time. Because I'm a silly person. But we're gonna do it with a remote bomb. We have enough airtime for it. It's just... we need bombs that can break that wall. Assuming those are the type of wall that we can break with these bombs. There's really not a standard convention of what can and cannot be broke with this. I wonder. No, not you. Okay. I thought that although it might very well be. I actually haven't come back with that. It's just weird because that same block pattern is on this. No, not you. And it's just break. I don't know why. It would make sense that would be a Knuckles wall. But as far as what the game has told us so far is that the Knuckles punch doesn't even break the walls that are other stuff. Oh, Pulsoft has requested a soda. It's Faygo Rock and Rye. That is all. Yes. It is silly that this is like the most accurate weapon we can get. But it can't break walls. Bread soda. You know, I wonder if it's gonna be like Chrysalis where, okay. Oh, the was that. I will go get it. BRB Boo. I want a tiny cowboy hat. Why, that's down here. Also, Ember is a very chill cat and may actually allow me to put outfits on him. I'll wait for him to settle in before I subject him to that. Here we go. Me placing it is purely me looking in the camera and figuring out how that relates to my physical location in space. So not great. Oh, I will if my cat will let me put funny outfits on him. He's gonna get funny outfits. Like that's a given. I've been replaced with a outlandish octopus, as often happens on this stream. Welcome to the stream. Sometimes I'm an octopus. Oh my god, it's so floaty. What the fuck? Yeah, right, no, I'm not an octopus. I'm a totally normal human. A human dad. So when you jump and land on something, you better not be moving, or else... There are no rules to this game. But again, any and all complaints are invalid because it stars Tails. Which resolves all the problems. Oh, I can still fly. Okay, I just can't fly from the bottom. Alright. This is... so this level is the furthest we've gotten, but also because this is... It's the most recent level we have, level structure-wise. But it's got a few different segments to it. Oh my god. Nailed it. There's a charming quality to hop and bopping with a helmet we just throw on us. Yes, jump up. Okay. So this time will be different. So this is as far as we've gotten. I think I did, I saw what you're talking about. I think that's just, it was in fact different, yeah. Oh, I am a bit hungry. Not different at all, is it, Steve? Okay, you just lose all your... Alright. Yeah. Oh, I fondly remember the mid-2000s memes. I guess that was late 2000s. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh. I wonder. You know, I should have come back with Knuckles to see if that would work. And then going north, I think it got us to Knuckles, and that was it. I don't think there's any goodies out of it otherwise. Oh my god. And then more than one enemy appears on screen, so it just chugs to a crawl. I mean, I'd be interested to see a speedrun. Largely because, so far I'm finding the biggest challenge of the game is just the controls. And not necessarily that they're bad, it's just that this game is very ambitious and is a Game Gear game. Although I do... Granted, my 30-year-old memory of it, I remember the Sonic games running really well. Well... So we will ledge grab. Again, very ambitious for the time. When he feels like it. Which apparently is not now. We'll just do that forever now. Okay. Alright. We got this, guys. Oh, apparently chat died. Okay. I don't know why it's only the pop-out chat for some reason. Also, landing on platforms. Very floaty. Alright. We're doing it. Or, God help me if we don't. Hey! I bet we're gonna get nothing of value. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No, I refuse to believe that there's nothing here. I mean, we can walk back and forth and get all... The layout of this implies that there's something here, though. Like, we come back to the Rhino and it'll... activate a thing. I threw the bomb around. I'm not sure, maybe I missed a thing. I don't know, I get the feeling we come back with other things and it'll be worth it. I was a constantly respawning pit of health. But just the layout kind of implies that something should have been there. Nailed it. I guess that's the level. Was that Birdley from Delta? Oh. I feel I recognize this character. Yes. Oh, that's a good call, actually. That's a great call. I mean, if nothing else, it'll probably keep us from getting hit. I get the feeling we're just trying to get up to the top? Uh-huh. No, apparently that's not what we're doing. That was rude. No, the helmet usually attack. Like when enemies land on top of the helmet, they take damage. I just want to fly up. Oh my god. Oh, we get infinite fly. Okay. Oh, it would make sense that it's just we're in a vertical scroller and it's. Yeah, I didn't notice until right now we have no flight meter. Alright, well that was... Oh. I guess we're not fighting him. Sure. Was he gonna fly us to there? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This is a thing that we have now, I guess. Oh my god, look at Tails in that boat. He's so fucking cute. Here's the next question. We have a drill in the front of this thing. Do we deal damage if... In a manner of speaking, yes. Oh, I'm not gonna like this, am I? No. We go above it? No. And it does make sense that we can drill through these. Can I use this on the land to get through one of several walls that we can't get through? Oh, this thing has momentum, Jesus. So I'm gonna... Oh, right, sure. Just to demonstrate. I'm gonna move forward, and I'm gonna let go. You go that long. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, with the electric vines. I remember renting the Ninja Turtles. One, because I was a fan of Ninja Turtles when I was 7 years old. And two, I remember it. Yeah, I remember renting it a number of times. Mostly because I really liked running around on the overworld map as the Ninja Turtles. So I can only assume and hope that we get, like, torpedoes for this thing. Because otherwise, the floatiness of the controls are going to make the narrowness of these bomb paths just a massive pain in the ass. Yeah, I noticed we came in with like obviously we're going to be getting things for this, just whether or not, sure. Holy shit! I don't know how you're supposed to get through some of these without without taking damage. Like for real, like how are you supposed to get through that? You just don't. Oh my god. I swear, does the floor explode? Oh. Oh no. Alright, now would be a part where I'm gonna really want to map. Run down to the living room and take some of my parents' newsprint. No, why would you drop more bombs? There's already plenty of bombs in this area. Next question, can I fit through this? Apparently, yes. Oh my god, we're gonna die just because you can't get through here without taking damage. Oh my god, it's Toadman stage from Mega Man 4. I don't know how I feel about what's going on right now. Oh, we're gonna fucking die.
We can't not take damage.
Which, I mean, does imply to me that in the lake there's probably an item available that I just straight up didn't. Yeah. Yeah, Super Metroid was 1994, like... there's no excuse. But it has tails in it, so it gets a pass. Ooh, we can skip that. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna spend a little more time here. I'm gonna strongly assume we can pop back into the lake at any given moment. Like, again, props. It's a very ambitious title, especially for the system that it's on. There's no excuse for this right here. Like, there's no reason to give you a submarine, and then the first thing you do is you have to navigate it through a thing that you probably can't actually navigate through. Like, dick move. I mean, the point of comparison I'm making it to, mostly in my mind, is to Metroid 2. Which also was extremely ambitious, and I mean... Metroid 2's biggest failure is that the exception of the initial song, the music is mostly just hot garbage. But at least Metroid 2 maintains a Metroid feel, even though you are literally going through distinct levels. Like, there's little to no reason to backtrack in that game. Like, you go to a new area, you get like a handful of items that let you progress to the next area that are increasingly difficult. But I mean, also, it's not a one-to-one comparison between types of games. Are you? I mostly remember like you finished like the first area and like you might go back there if you like didn't get an item. I mostly remember Metro 2 being very linear. Like you can backtrack. You just don't have much reason to. Yeah, like you kill enough Metroids and it drains the it's acid, but the manual refers to it as liquid. To get to the next area. Like why? Why is that there? Like I mean, I guess at this point you've got so many. You are carrying on you so many pieces of health. So I believe it went up. Right there. Oh, I got no problem with Metroid 2. So the thing is, Metroid 2 is again very ambitious. The thing is, unless there's some in the areas that we've already been to, there are no. Like, unless it's in the, first couple of levels, and I don't think we've really missed anything. Like, there's no other land spaces that we could have gone to that might have had, like, a sub-pickup item. Like, I like that Samus Returns exists. I didn't care much for it. I think AM2R is great. It gives a different feeling, but I also think it pays more of an homage to the original game. That's actually a very good question, Tim. Oh, that would have made sense then. It looks like there are areas that we can go to, but we have to like access them. So like this area we couldn't go to until we went through the. So it's kind of similar to like Mario World, where you go to a level. And depending on what exit you take, will open up another area. So like this one that we're in right now. Oh, that totally actually looks like that's intended. Okay. Neat. I think he starts just fiddling around with the ground. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, no, I mean that's similar to my thing. Like I think it pays more of an homage to it, but yeah, as a standalone game, it's great. And I think my biggest point of comparison is I do not like the ending of Samus Returns. I think that apart from the Ridley thing, like just the overall ending, like when you get to the Metroid land, there's none of the tension there. There's no moment that like, there's such a wonderful use of silence in the original Metroid 2 because you killed everything on this planet. There's this somber feeling as you're getting to the Metroid Queen. And they just scrapped it. Like there's just triumphant music playing. Like no, you like in the original one you're like, oh shit, what have I done? Yeah, I forgot most of it. And they added features that like I never. Yeah, the parry was kind of crap. I take Metroid Samus Returns as Mercury Steam practicing to make a significantly better game in Metroid Dread. Yeah, because, like... Oh, shit. Like, that's really the props that I'll give to Samus Returns, is that it was a tech demo for them to practice making Metroid Dread. And then Metroid Dread is just really fucking good. Metroid Dread is upper tier Metroid. I did too. I have still not patched my. I'm deliberately running my version. It's still on the one where you could the camera glitch. Samus runs at the camera and you can do a number of tricks. I never actually did any official speedrun, but I did learn all the tech. Yeah. I have not patched my version past that. I mean, I have a launch day physical copy, so. So, Menace, I have. There's a couple of clips of. I think that. I don't know which one. There's a clip of me doing that very same thing you're talking about. Of me suddenly realizing, like, oh, I was supposed to go this way. All right, so. One, we can apparently breathe under what I'm gonna call water. It is mine, yeah, thank you. I'm hoping that's a... I get that, yeah. I get the impression, yeah, this is the, there's no transparencies. So I would like to put... Oh, wait, can I just... Hold on. That's largely why I never picked up the speedrun, is just because the final boss fight was physically painful to me. Oh yeah, no, have you not heard of this one? Yeah, that was really, like, that's why I learned all the tech, but I never actually did the speedrun, just because it hurt my wrists. I wonder if we'll reset this if we go this way. So yeah, for those that are not familiar, this is Tails Adventure. It's a Game Gear game from 1995. And I was never much of a Sonic game person. I read the comics and watched the cartoons. Because I'm a furry, so it was furry media, and I liked that. I had a platonic boyhood crush on Tails. Oh, I love the comics. Comics are great. Surprised there's not more of me mentioning furries. Yeah, well, less spoken about Ken Patterson. No, so the Archie comics were very good. I know, right? Yeah, spoilers. I'm a furry. Shit. There we go. That's the quote I'm thinking of. But no, so yeah, this, I'm gonna assume this is the wrong way? Oh, we can redo this, because I want to go... Oh, did you know? I thought I had mentioned it plenty I thought I had mentioned it plenty of time. Oh, that's where this goes. Okay. I'm mentally mapping out what the hell is going on. Hold up. Wait a minute. This whole time, I thought I was being funky by going down into that pathway. Is there nothing off to the... Oh. Oh, you just go this way. Okay. Well, now I'm... Oh. I don't feel special about going the other way now, because you're supposed to just go this way and then down the tubes. Oh, yeah. Is this the only... So as far as I'm aware, we've pretty much gotten everything out of here that we care about. I thought there was like a divergent path going off to the left somewhere. Oh, I used to do, actually, oh, I've done a handful of ref sheet commissions a long time ago. My favorite one that I did was actually a ref sheet. A couple wanted me to draw their characters as if they had a daughter. So I basically did like a, I had to take both of their characters and like imagine what that would look like. So there was a rabbit fox hybrid. I had so much fun with that. Actually, it's probably one of my favorite commissions I've ever done. But it's also been a while. I haven't done commissions in a bit. I struggle to find the time/motivation to draw my own stuff. I still owe Addy an emote, too. Oh yeah, there's rabbit foxes, but no, it's not just, I mean, a rabbit fox, but also a rabbit fox with the qualities of both of the parents. But yeah, so, anyone that's not seen, for the low, low price of whatever the hell it costs for a sub now, I drew all my emotes. Because it's a lot cheaper that way. Not really. I wanted to do my own emotes. Actually, the exception is the Tier 3 emote is actually, Dell. The roommate of... Oh, there's... Dell did that one. Which actually was the original emote, and it's not the Tier 3 emote, because it's very lewd, don't use it. Alright, well, if you want me to... Really? Really? Oh my god, that's great. I mean, I guess this is probably the most likely to get where we want it to. Nailed it. Oh, I suppose this works, actually. Hey, whoops. That's not the right button. Okay, because we can get... If I'm not mistaken, I can still collect items with this thing. Oh, it is just maneuvers a lot easier. Oh, I guess I can go down that way. Oh. What's up? Alright, so I've found all the ways I shouldn't go. Oh yeah. I mean, the one that I had is kind of, I mean, there's some vaguely loot. Oh yeah, also I didn't draw this one, because that one's just mean. I don't even remember the context for it. Also, how convenient that it's just put a bunch of platforms that we just break by... Oh... Well, it had to end sometime. And now we see, do we take a whole bunch of damage for all the things I ran over? It immediately dies. No, okay, well I don't know what the hell did damage to us earlier. Alright, well we're down here now. No, to win we have to defeat Shenlong. I'm now somehow imagining Martin Short as a playable character in a Street Fighter game. Oh my god. I will eventually... Here's the thing. The most that I'll get out of this are rings from this wall replacing the rings I just lost. Good. And one that I can't even use. Tails vibrating intensely. Oh, did I? Okay. I forgot we go up to that now. Alright, so I made a net positive of 1 health. Well, we're going down here now. Never mind. Oh, that's clever. They did put things there so you can't just damage boost your way down. I would like to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, for Mega Man 5. That does remind me, I still need to see the Sonic movie. Really just the second one, because it has Tails in it. I guess Tails is also in the third one. I have no interest otherwise. And didn't they get the same, voice work for, oh. Well, I guess we're doing all this shit again. Same voice work that did Tails for... either the games or one of... Sonic Boom or something like that? I'm going to assume this is going to play like Donkey Kong Country. Okay, no it's not. Wait, its head? No. No, it does not. I'm assuming we're doing damage to that. Oh no, it's Gizmo Duck. Or Deadeye from Bucky O'Hare. My favorite character from Bucky O'Hare. Yeah, that was... I was assuming that. Here's the thing. It's very challenging to move. At all. I know, right? So we got 2 different kinds of bomb. Oh, I'm gonna just assume that the mine is a thing that we have on this vehicle. Dang it. I guess I gotta go all the way back to it. Obviously, we still have the items that we picked up. Okay. Weird. I would think that I actually lost all my stuff and we have to go back, but we did have the napalm bomb. Or as I read it in Mega Man 5, napalm bomb. And also, fun fact, the Fox ears that I have, and also I do have 2 tails that go with it. We're designed to look like Tails' stuff. At least the cartoon version that I liked. Yeah, the napalm bomb. I was 7. No, when did Mega Man 5 come out? Was it 93, 94? I got it when it was new, and I still have it. It's very expensive. Hey, Jesus Christ. I thought Mega Man 2 came out in '89. I thought it was like 1990 was Mega Man 3. I thought. Okay, 92. Alright. So yes, I would have been 7? We'll go with that. Actually, what we're gonna do. Oh, that's why we... Okay. We don't need to be on the submarine to get to it. Okay. Alright, so first things first, if this is gonna break grass blocks. Ooh. Ooh, that's lots better. Oh my god, it's the holy water. Holy water from Castlevania. Get these fucking dicks. Duck dicks. What? Finally, a weapon that does a substantial amount of hitting things. Oh, damn. I thought that was just gonna, like, up. Again, I keep finding myself trying to press the jump button to, go faster. But that doesn't work. I guess those aren't grass blocks. Although I think I might know what might count as grass blocks. And they're up here. I can't disagree with you on that, Noah. I'd want one too. Alright. Alright. So this does none of the things that I expected it to. Oh, okay. Yeah, there... There's also the ones that I thought that the Knuckles punch would get through, and it did not. Also, oh, we can't drop these from flying. Oh, that's a thing. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to deliberately go this one. Also, they don't break anything. Yeah, my other thought is that, oh, it is in this area, right. In that, I'm gonna say secret area that drove me insane because I failed 2 and or 3 attempts to get to it, and then I did. It was nothing but a collection of rings. Remember when I was trying to jump over it? It wasn't going that great. I could have just done that the whole goddamn time. Yeah, I don't need it. And so I might, in a moment, go probably when the fox ears are done, go and get a bottle of tea, and I might see if maybe I can entice Ember to come on camera again. Speaking of cutie pies. Oh, of course. Existence is pain. I did, in fact, buy it. No, this is an original game. This is a game from 1995 for the Game Gear. It's also an unlockable in one of the... I forget if the Sonic Mega Collection or on Sonic Advance for the GameCube. You can also... Well, you could. You can also buy this on the 3DS Virtual Console. Okay, I remember you could unlock it in a number of things. I was unable to unlock any of them. Although I do own 2 of those 3 games. But it's a Metroidvania in the strictest sense of the word. Although I compared it earlier, it's a little bit more like Clash at Demon Head. So we're here to introduce more fire to everything. Oh my god. Okay, so that's the weakness of these things. It's only the fire that does damage. Hey! At long last. fuck it, I got health. Okay. Oh, and I do remember there was another... It might have been in the same area. I'll just keep going this way. No, we're near the beginning. So I'm gonna probably swap something out for it. Maybe the drone. Yeah. Just to sort of get the idea as to what the hell this new thing does. Yeah. Oh. And a pom bomb, yeah. Oh, they're... Oh, okay. Yeah. We had this the whole goddamn time. Okay. That makes sense now. No. I expected we didn't have any items. And then when we picked them up, we didn't have them. My assumption is that there were only going to be a total of 4 things for the sub, and that picking them up would just automatically put them into our inventory, like our regular inventory did. Allow me to explain. Yeah, let's do this thing now. Camp Crystal Lake, it'll be fine. So when I bring this up, I was able to cycle through 4 different pages of this, so I just assumed we would get items as they... What the fuck? We need to get the salmon transformation. Unless I can... Nope. Need yet another goddamn thing. Oh, okay, that's what that does, is it just kills everything. Sure. It has no ammo. I understand. That's stupid. Not needing to use it, but just what it does. I guess this explains how we were supposed to get through this before. Somewhere around here there is a set of blocks on the floor we can destroy. Also, shooting this thing kills the game's ability to process. There we go. So we got a whole other level we can go to. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep using this thing. Not that thing, this thing. Also, again, extremely floaty. I'm gonna tap it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna tap it for slightly longer. And you just keep going. Joke's on you, I got a thing for this. Or apparently I don't. Alright guys, cover your eyes. I'm gonna see if this does anything. Nope. I guess I just face tank it. Cool. The game just dies when you... Speaking of dies... Wait, did that? Oh! Those were doing 10 damage. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I just realized, oh, these things are way too cumbersome to avoid. I was not paying attention to how much damage it was completely draining from me. Alright, unfortunately I can't get rid of this. Oh, we just leave, okay. Yeah, it's just like in Crystallis. Oh, there, thank you. I mean, it makes the game too easy. I'll avoid using it because I only play hard games. Where I don't pay attention to how much damage I'm taking and then just keel over. As was my style. Alright. And if I remember correctly, we're kind of toggling back and forth between both of these weapons? Because we're going to need to shoot some things with some bullets, and then we're going to need to toss some bombs. So here's the challenging part. I might need to just zoom through here, because there's no space. Also, I like how one shot hits the wall and the other one just goes through it. Nailed it. Nailed it. This is dangerous. I was gonna be so upset if I couldn't break through these. I'm gonna be upset regardless, because... it makes it way too hard. Actually fearing for my life. There we go. Oh, I was hoping we'd be at the end. Uh-oh. I might still die. Much of those guns were complete trolls, yes. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna use this thing because I might need to blow them up as we're going through. Nope, they just hit us and we die. I don't even. We'll come back at some other point. I'm not entirely confident we're expected to do this because I feel like we need to have, like, I don't know, armored plating or some shit. Or it could just be a health check, yeah. Strap the helmet onto her sub. Right. Alright, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get that bottle of tea. Maybe Ember will follow me. But at the very least I'm gonna get a bottle of tea. BRB. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? Oh, I went and got a bottle of tea. I forget what. Well, yeah, actually, I can step in here and see what we got. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, now I just gotta remember how the hell we go through this loop. but it's not the 80s. I don't even have my, but it was the 80s Bluey shirt. I know, that might have started going out of style by, oh, I guess, yeah, maybe the 80s. It was still a thing. I don't either. Yeah, no, I've always wondered that too. Like, yeah, that was certainly there was a period of time where that was comedy. Yeah, take my wife, please. But it was also a time before when therapy was widely regarded as great. That speaks to me of, you should see a therapist about your relationship issues. Yeah, or it's just for exaggeration. So a thing that I'm kind of worried about is, one, I guess we do want to go this way. Oh, right. So the boss of the area had that whole, oh my god, the controls, once multiple enemies get on screen, controls just go crazy out the window. They're just not fully responsive anymore. So my thought is, because the enemy was dropping things from the ceiling, and whether or not I'm supposed to swap over to the helmet. I do remember, because I used to love stand-up comedy when I was a kid. I remember being like, hearing those things a lot, and my thought was like, then why are you married to her? Even I, as a tween, was like, doesn't seem like you're in a very happy marriage. Where the hell am I going? That leads us back to the top. We're going this way. Or... no? I guess we're going this way. Oh, right, that's an outlet. It took me a moment too, but now I've remembered it as well. Right, because I stood up there and I sent the drone down this way until it became obviously apparent that I needed to come down with bombs of some sort. I'm just going to use these because they're going to scroll along the floor and hit things that the game is struggling to process. Again, very ambitious. I do credit it for as solid of a game as it is, given the medium it's on, but boy does it chug. I'm just wondering if, one, if they made a Sega Genesis version of this, or two, if they made a Game Boy version of this. Just having a palette of 4 colors, whether or not it would, hold together substantially better or not. Go up the... there we go. Okay, so now we're at full health. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't... because I mean, pretty much that was just this. That was the 70s, right? So I mean, even the kids on there would have been born. Yeah. I don't remember what was over there, but I do remember I already got it. I want to go up. If I can... Thank you. Oh, no, I don't want to be up here. I wanted to go this one. Right, it's weird because we go to the left to get to this area, where we'll then go to the right. Oh! I hear Ember, 1 second. Ember, 1 second. Ember and Cheddar are eyeing at each other. They're fine. Like, they don't hiss, but we just make sure that they're not getting into each other. You can bring Ember over, though. Okay, he ran downstairs. A thing he often did, because we've slowly been introducing new things. So the upstairs, up in this room, was kind of new to him. And when we were introducing him to the other areas, he'd be exploring around, but then if you acknowledge him, he'd be like, oh shit, he'd run off and hide somewhere. like he's doing espionage, and you're suddenly discovered. Also, props, this is a fairly complicated sprite setup. Oh, I see. He slams the ground and that makes the bomb fall. Alright. Just gotta plan accordingly. I would like him to die, though. Thank you. No, I died to it. Does this shoot vertically? I mean, it does imply that we shoot it out of the water. Okay, it just... Alright. I mean, judging by how clunky this is, I'm wondering if, I mean, not that the original Pokemon had a whole lot of a demanding game to it, but I just wonder if they would put colors to it, and it would take up a lot of the space on the cartridge that would otherwise be devoted to just the game. Oh. Oh. this isn't awkward at all. Yeah, just 60 Pokemon. Also, I like how it's anti-aircraft, and we've mostly just been using it to kill other ships. Like subs, the bottom of this ship. Also, I've been thinking of Gradius and avoiding touching, like, walls and stuff. Or the bottom here, but I realize I can totally do that. Can only assume I'm doing the right thing. If it weren't for the fact that it's making that sound, I would think that we're totally not doing anything. Alright, yay. Good, it died. Oh, this island is green. It's an enemy that flies in a video game. I'm already afraid. The tiny duck man. But not the cartoon duck man. Which I'm sure everyone remembers that cartoon. Huh. Should we just... Alright. So I guess the answer is don't go down this stump. There we go. Nailed it. Now there is an item off to the... Oh my god. But how do we get to it? It really feels like we're going down there with the drone, because we got an exit point for it. Huh. Can we go under this? We cancel out of the drone, it's going to take a long time to get back to Tails. Oh. That would be complete hacks. We just leave the level going this way. Alright, well, we're done. Yeah, I'm sure that they're an enemy type that I'm going to hate very quickly, but... for the time being, they're fun and silly. Ow. Wait, do I have enough to... I think the game is telling me I need to come in with a very specific item. Oh, can it? Oh. Oh, the problem is we just straight up can't get through there. Unless we can push it from it? Because the spring drone will be on the other side, because we can't get across this side of the wall. we would need it to pick it up or something. Oh, that is useful though. Right, because we just can't get over the other side of this wall is the problem. That's okay, because we can get back here. So, and I don't know how much longer this is going to be. I get the impression this isn't a very long game. But in the event that we hit normal stop time and there's still some, I'll probably continue it and then, like, I don't know, finish up with. Wasn't there a Super Metroid ROM hack I was gonna play? We'll see. We'll see what happens at the end of this. I guess you gotta have the thing run or not. Right, so we could push that, but... Oh. Then we have to, alright. Tail Sky Patrol, isn't that like an edutainment game? I recognize the name, but not the type of... Oh, okay. Like, the name sounds familiar, but only like a... I've heard of that game existing before? And that's basically the end of that. Oh. Oops, not you. Oh, shit. Well, that ended mostly the way that I expected it to. One-way gates. Ooh, wait, can I go through this thing? Nope. Ooh, they run fast. Oh my god, we gotta do this all over again. I got it. There we go. Let's take a look at what the... Oh, it's Ness on fire, okay. Meanwhile, I just want to drink my tea. And then the game's like, hey, you gotta not just press left and right. That's what my thought was, but I didn't think that it would... I thought we would actually have to save to get the code. I didn't think that if we died, it would just let us return to the last point that we were at. That was more fire than I expected. Oh god. I like how we fought like giant robots and guns and bombs and shit. The worst enemy in the game? A bee. Oh, that's a very good point. Or a helmet. Yeah. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. There we go. I was like, the only possible way to get to this has to be through this, through a hole down this way. There we go. Chaos Emerald? Oh, probably for the sub. Okay. To get through the otherwise unavoidable bombs and shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why I couldn't throw bombs. Yeah, we could hit even faster. Oh, this is probably the punishment zone. The punishment plaza. Is that even? I'm gonna assume no. There we go. We did it. You know. Yeah, it seems like you're making pretty good progress. There was only one item that I remember seeing there. And it was the one that we got the speed thing out of. Oh my god. Sure. Hey. We'll go with that, why not? Really? Then, yeah, those nests are just... they're so bad. Kilometers, oh my god, yeah. Alright, let's do literally all of that all over again. Okay. I felt like I could use one-way platforms to... no, they're not. Things that I have determined. But yeah, no, we're talking before about how enemies don't respawn. Good. Because that gives it a wild benefit over most NES games at the time. Well, Game Gear was... an 8-bit... so the Game Gear was more or less a Game Boy Color. Because it was running a Sega Master System, all the stuff. Point being, oh my god. Point being, normally, on an NES title, shit would just respawn immediately. Big shot in our case. I guess we're not going that way. And also, probably not that way either. Enemy, you imply that there's a solid footing underneath you, but... Okay. I've been deceived by these floors before. I mean, Tanner, you're really describing the tagline of this stream. Usually around this time of night, Ember starts getting zoomy and wants to bring us up toys. So he might be making a little chirps and meows from out in the hallway. That's a weird thing. A unique thing about him is that he doesn't really meow, but he does like the little like kind of purr things as he comes up to you. It's very adorable. Yes, as predicted. Those bees are assholes. Yeah, I would think that, but those bees are not to be trifled with. All right, I guess we're not going up there with what we have on. I don't agree with anything that just happened. I also don't agree with it not acknowledging me pressing the jump button because there's just too much shit on the screen. Yeah, oh indeed, but the nice thing... Yeah. Superhuman. And Ubermensch? Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, though. Well, we're all either gonna die to bees, or we're gonna die to that. Because you Castlevania levels just float through the air. I would think that. I consider that tandem, but it seemed likely that the terminal velocity, like, as you fall, it's really fickle to, like, fall and wedge into a spot. I can give it a go. I really get the impression that we would just get clipped into the spikes regardless. The thing is with the hammer is that we still, the problem is we're just not able to get it range enough. Actually, if anything, I'll swap over to the helmet, just so that I can just deal with most of the bees. Meanwhile, I'm wondering if the other two locations on the main island that we haven't been to are just other exits from places that we could have gone this whole while that have, like, useful items on them. God damn it. Just wanted to drink some tea. Meanwhile, I mean, I could have brought the glove, but then I would have had another item slot. It mostly works. Can the drone push down? I'm not sure. I don't know what that would accomplish though. Literal stance. Oh, maybe that's what you meant? It looks like there's a... I don't think I went down to... No, not this one. Not... Thank you. Okay. This one exists for some reason. We need our best weapon, which is the helmet. Alright. Oh!
We have a visitor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll forcibly have him this. It's like... I acknowledged that he was up in the room, and he's like, oh shit, I gotta run downstairs. No, he's not much of a lap cat. He's also very heavy, so he doesn't really get comfortable in laps. He does like being picked up, though. Yeah, he's a little bit of an odd one, cat-wise. Also, like, just, I mean, from what I've learned of him, he likes exploring, but also he's, like, sort of unsure about where he's going. So, like, he'll explore an area, but then, like, suddenly need to be going somewhere else. So right now, this is his new place to explore, is the bedroom up here. In addition, I also... we want to sort of gently introduce... Oh, well that's... I don't know that would do that. Doesn't surprise me, does it? We sort of want to gently introduce him with Cheddar. Cheddar's currently under the bed, because she likes being under the bed. But we would rather not the two of them be under the bed, because then we can't grab them in case that tussle starts up. They seem to be both... The game just dies right there. You know, since these will stay dead... But I mean, Bimani was also, she wasn't much of a lap cat either for a while, and then she suddenly enjoyed being in my lap. in his case, there's just so much new stuff for him to sort of get used to. Oh. I do not understand the hitbox of that thing. Sure.
Oh, you're very cat. Okay, bye.
He's very cute. Oh yeah, right, that thing. Like, here's the thing. It's positioned in just the right spot. So that, like, if you jump up and let the wind carry you, it will deposit you right in that pit. So you just have to ride the whole thing. Also, while he's on vacation, why is he finding... What are Chaos Emeralds doing here? Huh. And what the hell is this thing? Did we have a problem with the dark? I'm sure we will any moment now. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be relevant for some reason eventually. No idea what killed that. Oh, okay, we can fly up here. Nice. Less nice. Can I go up this one? No. Game, where the fuck you want me to go? Oh. Sure. Alright. Again, throwing a bomb so it's right over the enemy. There's a quaint silliness to, we just wait for the enemies to run into us and they die. There. Really? Okay, so I had one of two different directions to go, and I chose running. Hey, it's the Wario Chaos Emerald. But do we have a convenient way out, or am I just gonna death warp? Oh, it is a full heal, yeah. Oh, it's a Dark Souls style. we just get... Oh, that's why this is here. That's what... Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Oh. Our words here. Ooh, we have one more Chaos Emerald to get, and I'm determining this purely because we almost have full flight power. Gah. The goal now. I was gonna say get out before dying, but if we die, we just go back to the start anyway with all the shit we... Like, when too much stuff is on... Or just when it feels like it, it just doesn't acknowledge button presses. We go to put up the helmet to, you know, obviously attack things. You know, what one does with the helmet. Alright, so we got a couple things. Okay, that is what this is. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that probably gets us through that one part that was giving us trouble before. Meanwhile... Oh, wait a minute. We'll do it first. Yeah! I mean, that would be fitting for furries, yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten commissioned to do, inflation or pool toy themes. Anyway. That is the end of that story. Alright, so I'm also... I'm putting this on Bluetooth just because I might do at some point. What I really should do is just use the PS5 controller. Well, not only do I think we probably have enough health to tank the water, but also, I think that speed boost thing that we just got probably gets us through most, if not all, of the parts of that I had to face tank anyway. So I do remember there was another... whatchamacallit? Another one of those, like, grass blocks we could break with, the thing we just got. And by just got, I mean got a while ago. The, napalm thingy. Oh my god. There we go. Give me the goddamn ring. Okay, maybe it was the second map? Because there's one that we definitely got, because that's where we got the seizure bomb for the submarine. No, so it's like, especially the early... Alright, we'll climb this slowly. The earlier areas, I wasn't really sure what we were looking for, so I didn't really know what to expect. Yeah, we did that. I did that a little while ago. That's the one that I definitely remembered. I could have sworn there was a second one though. That one got the full screen flash thing for the submarine, but we've determined will not be used again. I could have sworn we've seen that block elsewhere though. For a volcanic tunnel, this gives me more of a castle vibe. No, this is mostly I'm just kind of going through everything again, just to be like take stock again of like weird pathways that we might have been able to do, or might have seen before but couldn't actually do. It's been a couple few. Nailed it. Oh my god. There we go. Charge rings, and I'm cool with that. Eh. Funny climbing over a block right as it goes to blow up. Maybe I'm gonna use the napalm for that. Come to think of it. Damage boost. I could have sworn this is a thing we've done, but just to check. Alright. Anyway, we've already gone through this. It was at a time when I didn't realize I could fly. Right. Yeah, whatever the hell was down there. Oh, right, because we went down, we got the, we got the remote bomb from the bottom of this, and then we needed to go back, equip it, and then come back here. Yeah, that napalm has a, oh my god, pretty high, high range on it. Larger than the hitbox suggests. There we go. These controls will be the end of me. Did I? I'm pretty sure I did this. Yeah, because it's just that. Oh, you know, I didn't think to put the drone in there. I don't think there's anything there. Although now you mention it, that would be a great place to hide things. Yeah. You would think that that would be somewhere to hide. Oh, somewhere to hide things, but apparently no. Shit does not. Shit just does not stay on screen very long. Oh yeah, no, this is struggling to run. Yeah, not only is the hat the best, but also like largely because you can just stay idle and wait for enemies to run into you. Because trying to jump and land on things does not function very great in this. Like again, more than one enemy shows up, and the game just dies. Again, very ambitious. Gotta give it credit for that. Problem is, I don't know, I'll have to give this a try on a physical version. I'm not sure, maybe just the emulator core that I'm running is not good at running this game. Could be a thing. Alright, well, let's see if this works. Kind of. We'll go with that. But it is a game that stars Tails, so it automatically is 10 out of 10 game. Best game in the Game Gear. Also, you can hang from ledges, but you can't drop from the ledge, which is kind of irritating. Also, did we just straight up finish? I guess there wasn't anything different in this. No. I guess if anything, we probably go through the river? There we go. We'll probably go through the river area with, I don't know, double jump. Or whatever's gonna do with this. To get to the cave at the end of the river. To then leave out of that forest thing. Alright, let's give it a go. Oh. Alright, well that does this. Alright, game, can we not have this be a thing that's happening right now? Oh my god, it's so hard to kill him. Right, but if you charge too long, it just stops. Aw. Do you mean this is correct in the sense that this is exactly what we're supposed to do? Oh, Baron. Ooh. Oh my god. D, all of the above. Ooh. I'm upset that that's the intended mechanic. I guess now at this point, these are in fact anti-air missiles. We're gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I didn't really need to actually have a running start. We're gonna die just because there's no way to deal with all the shit coming at you. I mean, I guess I could use the destroy everything on the screen attack, but we've decided that that's physically harmful. I would like this level to end now, thank you. Yeah. The important thing is that we're done. Oh. That's what we use this for. Yeah. It's a good thing we have something for that. It's unfortunate that we need more things to be able to carry. Sorry, we're gonna hope that we got all the things for this. Okay, good, now we're at full health. And we're playing on Virtual Boy. Okay. Hey. You only need to use it once. Actually, it's nice that you use it once and then you're good for the rest of the level. Problem is it's taking up an entire item slot just so we can press a button so that everything turns red. God damn it. Meanwhile, there's probably like places to explore. It just feels so cumbersome to move around. I'm not. Not too rare to start trying to clip into walls and shit. Was there? I'm just kind of looking. But mostly just like, where the hell am I going? How do I not die? Actually, we can do. And yeah, I know it's gonna be back here, but checking all these other spaces that I didn't mess with. Actually, probably coming from that. No, but good eye on that. I was only sort of paying attention because I'm like, as the levels get more complicated, with just more stuff in it, the game just chugs along. Oh. Oh dear indeed. At this point, we would have gone through probably about a dozen AA batteries in our Game Gear. I gotta say that this I mean, there's a little bit of padding, just with how much it's like, hurry, you fell into a pit, now go all the way back. Alright, have fun, Brad. Tomorrow would be, I'm not sure, we might be late, we're gonna go to, Meow Wolf. I know there's a couple of them all around the country, but we have one out here in Denver. We've never been, and we would like to. I don't know how long it's going to keep us out, so I might be a little late tomorrow, but plan is more FF13 2. I'll have to remember what the hell I was doing, where the hell I was going. Alright, so we're going to do this in some very specific order. Like that. Oh my god, wow. I'm sorry, no, was that... It says Fang, but isn't that Knack the Weasel? At least I recognize the hat as Knack the Weasel. Oh man, if it lets us control RNG. The RNG isn't really so much a problem with this, it's CPU. Oh, okay. I remember that, but I don't remember. I couldn't remember if that was a Sonic fanfiction thing or not. I used to read a lot of Sonic fanfiction back in like 2002. I'm a normal, well-adjusted person. Really? Well, nice to see lava doesn't explode bombs. I was gonna say, if that doesn't break from underneath, what the hell are you talking about here? Really? What even are hitboxes, honestly? So the problem with the remote bombs are very slow. You gotta jump to throw them, and then you're very floaty when you're jumping. Ooh. Alright, well, we'll keep that in mind. Oh, you know what? We can do this. Or, no, we can't do that. Well, shit. I'm done with this section right now. Good. Don't leave it. Meanwhile, I didn't lose any health doing that, but it did wear out its welcome. There we go. Alright, cool. And we're good. Alright, probably. Meal, unless something is going to be further terrible, we just do... Oh my god. Alright, cool, we'll just do this. Oh, wrong button. One more time. Surprised it didn't have like a platform here you fall through if you're not paying attention. Chaos Emerald? It's a big bomb. I can only hope it has the blast radius of like 4 squares instead of one very small square. Alright, we'll just go through the lava, thank you. I guess that's what we get from this way. Huh. Oh, it's all good, cool stuff. I'll probably be finishing up. We'll finish this up at some point. Or we'll finish this up next week, and then probably have plenty of time to play a game with better controls. Or that might more accurately, more responsive control. And there we go. Cool. Nope. Oh. I don't know how that's gonna work in the game with no map, but kudos for trying. I want to see what it does, though. I want to see what large bomb does. Item radar, and then we'll be good. Oh, but it's Knack the Weasel. It will always be Knack the Weasel to me. Alright. The hell do these things do? What would be really cool is if the item radar gives us a map. would enjoy that. Also, is Knack gonna give us, Alright, so I'm gonna assume Knack gives us a gun. Right. What? What does Knack do? Alright, so what I've learned is everything we just got sucks. Well, that's fun. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back here. Thanks, they're all... Yeah, again, they probably have some value. Like, I'm guessing maybe it opens up that one block that I thought I could open up, but I couldn't. Alright, so I'm gonna save state here. This is a good spot to stop at. Because it's the normal finishing time. But anyway, so, yeah, that is all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me, Again, I like the concept of this. It would be so much fun if it was on a game system that could handle it. It is struggling to play. And I don't think it's the emulator. I think it's a very ambitious title, and it is. I mean, it's well constructed, solid. It's just you get more than one enemy on the screen, and suddenly it like starts missing button inputs. This is kind of crazy. No, oh, so I need to see that. All right. Let's see. Oh, speaking of Metroid Dread, that's what Keku's running. It's also right over to Keku. Hey, Keku, come on, show you. But anyways, that was all for tonight. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, watching me. Okay, that's good running. Watching me play this again. I like the concept sphere. It's definitely a product of the console that couldn't handle it. We will finish it next week, and I'll probably... Well, then I'll finish up with, like, a map randomizer, or if there's, like, a Super Metroid ROM hack, and see if there's anything new and interesting. I thought there was. I'll have to check on that. But anyway, so we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe late? I don't know. I don't know how... We'll be out and about doing stuff. So I might be late. Don't know for sure. But I will be streaming FF13 2 tomorrow. Might be a little late, but we'll see. I don't... Everyone here has normal human sleep schedules, so might just be everyone will be tired by the time I'm streaming anyway. I'm gonna hope to see you guys tomorrow for FF13 2. Till then.